Okay, afternoon chat. Okay, Jada, I had nothing better to do today, and I didn't have a plan for Stardew, and I felt like I should stream. And this is all I've, like, been playing recently. Is this speedrun. So, may as well. May as well. I've been doing this run a lot off stream. I have not completed a run because it's a 2-hour long run and I'm bad at the game. But I've gotten to 8 quotas. To be fair, only one other person has actually completed this run. And yes, I'm doing 10 quota because I ain't no bitch. That said, I need to bring up a spreadsheet because I can't do math in my head fast enough. Yeah, you can speedrun it. It's actually somewhat interesting, in my opinion. And then he's gonna get bored. I don't know what I'm doing this week. I need a new Stardew challenge. If I want to play Stardew, and I didn't think of one that I really wanted to do. That said, I think Monday I said we're doing the randomizer with Joe. So yeah, that's a thing. Find the 1.6 update. Yeah. Do the T sapling one, yeah. Go watch Underscore if you want that. I'm just making sure that they have an auto splitter in this game, which is a godsend, and I'm just making sure it's working because sometimes it just doesn't work. Wild, it didn't work.
Welcome to your
Watch the Taz guy who bricked 20 minutes ago. L. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing Lethal Company speedruns. You guys can meme in chat. For those who have not seen Lethal Company or are just gonna come in to talk to other people in chat and want to know what Lethal Company is, it's a game where you go into a facility and you collect items and then sell these items for scrap to Jeb, which is our lovely shopkeeper behind the wall. And you gotta make a quota every 3 days, and this quota goes up every single time. And yeah, you just gotta keep making that quota. The goal of the speedrun is to make it to 10 quotas. Solo. It's a bit loud. Okay. That's a little bit better. I'll let the music play. Then you guys can tell me if it's still loud. But yeah, we gotta make quota. Otherwise,
welcome to your first day
run's dead. Now, normally this game is played with a crew of like 4 people, because if you die and your full team wipes, all the scrap or all the shit on your ship disappears. Since I'm doing it solo, if I die, the run's basically instantly dead. So it's much less forgiving solo. And that's why this challenge is actually very hard. Is that allowed? Or is that fine? Was that music too loud? Much better? Okay. I'm gonna reset it one more time so I can actually start the recording. Because I have to start the recording on the main menu because I need to show the version number, which is why you guys are slightly elevated. You guys are wearing high heels today. Yeah. First things first, the great part about this run is we only go to 2 planets, Assurance and Titan, and you're able to shorten stuff in this game, so I'm only going to Ass and Tit today. Second off, we hate waiting for the ship to drop, so Geronimo. We're already at fire exit. And our goal is to make money. Steering wheel. Big bolts over there. Not a great start. These items are low value. Got in that when I was up there. Pickles. Kind of low value, though. Pickles can be up to, like, 50. Whoopee cushion, 10. I hate going into the mazes. Ideally, you just get something at the very start. Okay. I got all low value objects. Still low value. I was hoping for, like... I mean, this is a reset at this point. Yeah, runs just start out like this. Where you kind of just don't find anything in the first few rooms and then just reset. Because you need a lot of scrap value. I estimate, based off of how quota increases, we need about 12,000 worth of scrap. So, yeah, we need a lot. We need to average about 500 scrap on Titan every day. And we need to average about, I believe it's 140 on, Assurance all days that we go. So, yeah. Want to see these types of rooms. These rooms are nice. Did I just, like, miss a door on the other side of that jump? Oh, no, it's locked. Okay, well, there is literally nowhere to go. And sometimes you just get seeds like that. So I hope you guys like resetting. You guys are used to it, right? Also, we don't buy a flashlight in this run, so if it's dark, I can turn up the brightness if you guys literally can't see anything. Because I will just be in darkness, like, half the run. Uh, 50 bottles. Good. Anything else in this room? Like, that 40. Just normally dead end. Oh, no, apparently that was actually the way to go. I took a guess that this one dead ended. Should just check. Like, thank you for the resub. Where's all the loot? A cube. Egg beater. Air horn axle. Alright, we take this. Wakey wakey. I think it's just straight this way, right? Make sure to close the doors behind you. It's a nice thing to do. Ooh, bell. Egg beater's definitely less. 38. Huh? Oh, never mind. High value egg beater. Here's my bottles. Alright, not bad. A little slow. Alright, who's ready for bottle dropping strats, if I can actually do them right? items have a weight in this game, and they slow you down. Or you're faster if you have less weight. So it's more efficient to just not hold these items and just constantly drop them. As long as you can actually grab them. Not a bad day. $24. I think I can do this, right? So I want to try to find about 170 worth of gold for the first quota. So that's why I'm trying to do like math right here. I'm trying to get the sell value to 170, and that's just for the first quota. Laser point, is that 83? Wow, okay. Locker room over here, that's good. Any lockers though? Oh, we do got a locker. Brass bell, not bad. Axle 48. I'm gonna take a quick peek into this. Alright, that's more than enough value with these. Laser pointer any? I mean, yeah, I guess you could do it like this. It's just kind of harder to see where you're going. And when it's raining, you don't really want to run into a puddle. Because there's weather conditions in this game. And look, there's quicksand. Oh, wow, that's so nice. I have to go around. No. Wild. Yeah, I know. Could drop that first. Alright, not bad. Now I gotta do math. What? I think if I do this, it should... Now we're going to the company building. We're either going to drastically oversell here, or I just can't do math. 80. Oh, this should be it. It's like over by like 10 or something, but it's fine. Oh, okay, never mind. It's over by a bit more. It's alright. It's not that bad. I should have sold a bell over the laser pointer. I should have sold like this bell, I think. Actually, no, that would have been 30. Let me get extra. 237, that's not too bad. Oh, that's a little annoying. I've never had a rock like that before. I only asymptote.
Welcome to your
well.
first day on the job. This is your very
Was that sometimes rocks just spawn in random locations and the rock completely blocked my way to fire exit, so I'm not playing that if I can't go to fire exit, so I reset. I've had rocks spawn in that location, just not a big one like that spawned completely in my way. It do just be like that. Big room. 44 bottles. Kind of hope I find a better value one than that. I want to go. Where do I want to go? Eh, we can just leave with this. Oh, nice, actually. That's a 50 oh, I shouldn't have jumped down. I forgot. That's a 50 average. That's actually 200 on this first day. Not bad. This is what I mean about turning around. It's like sometimes I don't see where I'm going. Like sometimes it's fine, other times it's not. What is that? 25. Better than our last day. Perfect. Sell that. Another rainy day. We've only gotten rain at Assurance, haven't we? Only. If you're wondering what I die to the most during runs, it's 100% turrets. Oh, there's a turret down there. Ooh. Tattermetal sheet. I rarely die to monsters in runs just because of how generally fast you're moving. There's just not enough time. Oh, there's 2 yield signs there. Okay. I would prefer to have gotten bottles over a yield sign, but... If you're wondering what my second most cause of... Oh. My second biggest cause of death, it is 100% falling. Turrets and falling. I think in terms of monster deaths, I've died once to a coil head. I've died once to a bracken. And I think that's it. I technically died to a ghost girl, but I kind of jumped off the railing before the ghost girl killed me, so take that as you will. $199. Oh, okay. Those are specifically inside mobs. I've died multiple times to giants and dogs, but that's just because eclipses are funny. That was 133, right? All right, so quota's random. It's like a curve. We want a low quota. Anything above anything below 230 is like great. Not great. We're gonna continue it. I don't want to reset again. I've gotten sub 200 quotas before on the second one. It just happens. Also, gotta love it. I've also seen a 290 quota before, so it gets big. That is facing that way. Oh, don't go on the other side there. That other axle is worth. Do empty loot room. I don't even want to pick that up. It is not even worth the 12 scrap. I'm good, game. Like that, though. I'm gonna go through that other door in the room that I spawned in. Where's main? I'll take this. Well, why would I stick along or around longer? Doesn't matter. I don't get anything there. This day has definitely been our worst, but our other days have been great, so it's kind of fine. $60 clown horn isn't that bad. I'm not generally scared about this game, but I do get jump scared when a bracken just peeks around the corner and I'm sprinting at full speed right into it. Oh, coil heads are also very scary. Because you hear... I'm dead. Ah! I told you, that's why turrets are my leading cause of death. I have no chill. Where do I have to run? I just run into rooms without thinking half the time. Coil heads are freaks. Loot. No loot! I didn't even need to go up. I could have just gone through that bottom. I could leave with two kettles and a bottles if I wanted to. Do I? Do I though? I have a key. I feel like I'm staying longer than I should. You know what? Worth. I have a habit of being really greedy. There. I lose a lot of time to that, but that's fine. It came from this way. No, I don't buy anything until second. At second, I buy an extendo ladder. That's the only thing I buy throughout this entire run. Normally the only thing I buy. Technically, I should buy a jetpack, but I have no idea how to use it, so I just don't. That's like late into the quotas. When you have excess money. Skill issue, yeah. I just don't know how to use it. Speed running, by the way. That run too? It was. I could technically skip the next day, but I'd rather just get ahead for Titan stuff. Yeah, I'm like 50 over what I technically need. Oh, we're gonna go red here because normally I would just skip this day with this much money. 03. 600 on ship value, not bad. As you can see by the splits, I've gotten to quota 8. That means I definitely could have bought the jetpack. I just, yeah, don't know how to use it. $10 hairbrush. I like, don't even want to pick that up. Would have lost it if there was just a turret in this room in the smoke. $71. I don't remember if there was anything at the start. Link. Hi, Appy. Yeah, I don't really remember if I left. Yo, there's loot over there, buddy. Go get him. How do you drop them? You move slightly faster when you weigh less. Happy kind of weighs like 30 pounds. It's just kind of annoying to do. And realistically does not make that much of a difference. Need to sell about... I oversold right now. I gotta sell about 550. Okay. Going to Titan. How much was that? That was a good day, right? Yeah, 254. How much do I have on it? 800. I'm gonna have to be careful about how much I sell here. $200. For a 10 or 4. Let's do the math after I get this. $415 means I need 130. I think I just need this. I'll sell the big bolt. I'll go a little over. Guarantee it. This is glitchless. There's a bunch of like speed glitches or whatever that you can do, and it's just lame in my opinion. Yeah, it's a... 567. Alright, not bad. 85 on shift still. Cool. Time to go to Tid. I way oversold. Oh well. We just sell less for next one. What's crouch sprinting? Oh, well, it's foggy. That's fine, honestly. The only weather condition I actually care about is eclipsed. Stormy's just annoying. I really haven't looked into, like, any of the strats in this game. If it's not apparent, I'm kind of just doing runs how I want to do runs. There's a turret right there. So the thing about Titan is there's a bunch of loot. It's a hell of a lot more dangerous. And yeah. Hell of a lot more dangerous. So I need to be very paranoid. And that's why you'll see me looking around a lot. You never know when the Bracken's just lurking around the corner for ya. I gotta turn. Not that jump. But where the hell was that room that I just was in? Oh, something just spawned. I don't know where that room was. Oh, it's here. Never mind. Pick up the air horn? I thought there was an air horn. Just open your map. Oh yeah, I'm play baby mode. Kind of been slow, not gonna lie. I'm gonna check fire escape, and if it's bad, I'm just gonna go to a different area. Righty. Figured out what spawned. I guess we'll go main and try a different door. There's a map? No, in mods there's a map. People need this game to be easier. Pretty happy with this haul. Get going before monsters start spawning. Any doggos on the map? Okay, I gotta shut up. Hey, yo, Pupper Doggo. I have setting on, right? Yeah, good. Pupper, bye-bye. I wanted to piss him off, not gonna lie. I'm kind of mad that I didn't get to piss him off there. He almost gave me a pet. They're called eyeless dogs, for those who are wondering. And they hear sound. So that's why I have to be careful. Sure, bud. No, I wasn't scared of the dog. I heard the giant spawn. That's why I left without getting the last pieces of loot. I heard a giant spawn. Not eclipsed. Again, the only weather condition I care about on Titan is eclipsed. Titan can be foggy, which doesn't matter. Thundering, which is just an annoyance, and then eclipse, which is sometimes just undealable. Because eclipse, the night mobs spawn right away, and if you get a giant spawn, you're kind of just fucked. Yep. Ooh, mansion. I hate mansions, by the way. Can you go away already? I just got in here. But you need a ladder for this because it drops the things right outside the ship if you do it right. Bubber ducky, bubber ducky, bubber ducky. I'm lost already. I hate mansions. How did I get lost in the first 3 sections? I hate mansions. This way? All right. I'm actually lost. What do you want me to do? She's already skipping at me. Surely I can find the loot in here real quick. She's pissed that I took too long to find my way out. I'm dead, aren't I? She goes through the door! Oh well, that was a shitty quota.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
All right, well, there's
This
a
is your
monster
very
death.
own autopilot shift.
Gotta love getting Ghost Girl in the first 30 seconds of a run. Yep. It'd be like that. Nice 3 double-handed items. Very, very fun. Very fun, very fun. Chat, where did I come from? Just don't get haunted. I swear there's at least 3 or 4 days where I just get instant haunted like that every single run. What's in the new patch? They nerfed some things, buffed some things. They also made it where the factory hallways can be angled, and it's wild because I already got lost in those hallways and now I get even more lost. Shovels are like pretty buffed. They weigh like 8 pounds now or something like that. They're like hella fast. But I almost never like run into an issue with a monster that I can kill, so I just don't feel like I care about bringing in a shovel with me. 181. If I get like a 30G object, I'm happy. It's kind of just like one of those things where it's nice in theory, I just don't know how to use it. Uh-oh. Lava eclipsed! Boop, boop, boop. Gift box there. Very much so. Bird over here, right? Or some shit. Stop sign. That's a beefy cash register. How slow will I be? Oh, time to weigh 1,000 pounds. 124! Where's this turret? Where the puppers at? Clips, by the way. Baboon hawk. They are giant. Yo, you back up. back. I think I have to minus 22 from this. So 258. I got, alright, I'm just gonna... They do. Well, I mean, they can if you bait it into it. Worms can eat giants as well. God. Counters. That's a pretty bad quota, but... Is it stormy or flooded? I didn't read. Sounds stormy. Slightly annoying. Am I really fine with... well, I'm gonna have to be fine with it unless if I want to go and find a key, which I don't really want to. Not bad. Actually, that was... What can you do? I took what I could. It was a fast day at the very least. One room, get out. That's like the ideal, is just one room, leave. And you don't think too much about it. But sometimes you just do not get one room. Or key. Give me one more item and then I'll just leave. Game likes to hide shit. I'm just gonna guess that the other pickles is worth more than that stop sign, plus I don't really want to carry it. Now it's time for the fun part, remembering where I came from. I came from the other direction. You know what? The other stop sign was worth more, but hell, it's a lot. Pickles is a lot lighter, so I'm gonna cope and say that the 4 scrap value does not matter. Who doesn't want some space pickles? Pickles. I can keep 100. I could probably actually keep the 2 pickles, and it's my sell value that I want. They're about right. Large axle. Please don't be locked. Kinda shitty layout so far, ain't gonna lie. Like, I kinda just want one more item. I really didn't want to go into the fog. Oh, this was the only way that I could go. Oh, fuck. That's locked. Hopefully there's not a turret in here. Goes nowhere. Goes back over here again. This is beyond not worth it at this point. I'm kind of just throwing away time. Oh well. I definitely already had enough money. Quantity. It's fine. I got a laser pointer, chat. Pretty. Laser pointer would keep Riley occupied. He loves the laser pointer. Well, that was a terrible final day. Okay, well. Back to Titan. Hello? Okay. I just couldn't type. I forgot to buy the extendo ladder. Hopefully that's enough. Kind of did the quick math. Be about 510-ish. Enough. $529. A little slow. Who cares? We had fun. Honestly, it should probably just be a reset based off of our quota value. But I don't really want to reset to that right now, so. Not eclipsed. I'll reset if I get an eclipse in the first 3 days. It's just not playable if I get that. Or I'll probably go out on the eclipse and pray that I don't instant die to a dog or a giant. Our quota ain't great. Can you just haunt me already? I know it's gonna happen. Just fucking haunt me already. Everything's on second floor. Oh, apparently there's only one way to go. Get like one more item and then I'll just check fire escape real quick. That's a bumper. No, it's probably just harder to see on a stream. I probably should bump it up just so you guys can see it, but I have it at default. Whatever it's at. I don't know how long it takes him to crank it. Yeah, surely I won't die. Oh. Oh, hi. Painting. Good enough. There's probably a dog down there. Yeah, I know, but I went outside, so I can't hear it. Yeah. It's fine if she appears at the end of the day because I'm already leaving, and by the time that it's been long enough, she's gone. But if she appears right at the start, it sucks. Because I'm basically put on a time limit at that point. Granted, I have a time limit. It's just the time limit is less than what I normally have. So it's annoying. Yeah, but it's hard to not look at her sometimes. And at that point, I just wanted to know where she was so I didn't accidentally run into her when I'm trying to get loot. I'm about to jump into that pit with a locker room with no lockers. That was not her. That was just random. There. I mean, it's not a bad assortment of items. We got a lot of valuable one-handers. I come back for that? I feel like I don't have time. I gotta... You know, I think I'm just not gonna come back for that. Here. Oh, I forgot where I came in. Fuck. Not here. I came in here. Yeah. Oh, there's so much money in here still. I just need to find my way out.
2 years. Have hype.
Okay, that's close. I can get those two, and then I'm happy. Okay, maybe I don't. Oh, but it's so much money. That's like 200 G right there. I have time. I have time. I have time. Surely I don't get lost. Why is she skipping at me already? And she just immediately started skipping at me. I saw her twice. Huh? You know, at the start of stream, I said, I generally don't die to inside monsters. Been killed by Ghost Girl twice now.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Yeah, my sanity probably was low as fuck with that bracken.
What you will eat can sleep for the duration of your conflict.
True. Also need you. Thank you for the 2 years. Greatly appreciated. Hope your day is going well. I should have just not gone for that fucking robot, I guess. But it was like, that was a $120 painting with an $80 robot. That was like 200 gold of value. It's really hard for me to say no when I need to be averaging like 500 scrap a day, right? It's like really hard for me to say no. Sometimes you just gotta take that risk. And I think I had like 300 on the first day and like 400 on the second. So I was needing the value. Like, I can deal with a Bracken. Ghost Girl is like one of the only monsters that I really can't deal with. Because she does put you on a hard limit. Very quickly sometimes. Which does feel bad. I need a $40 item. Or like a 37, ideally. There's a lot of mood speed glitches in this game. And some out of bounds. That said, I'm kind of just running the category that fits how I want to play. And it's just glitchless. I don't really know a lot of the movement tech or shit like that. Interesting. I hate the yield sign. Can I get something? Oh. Huh. Average second day. I mean, you can run on older patches if you want, so they still need the separation. So it might be patched in current patch, but I'm sure there's other glitches that I'm just not aware of because I don't look into them. I don't really care. To be quite honest. Rude. I just want to make sure that this... Need the bolt. Sometimes math is hard. Hey, for good luck. That's a good quota. I'm actually really happy about that. It's the best quota we've had today. Thunder or flooded? I did not check. Sounds flooded. I don't hear the thunder clouds. $37. $37. How many magnifying glasses did I just get? That's actually a fire day. That's probably 200 in value, and it's very light and very quick. So many magnifying glasses. Under 200 in value. No complaining here. What is the quota? 260. You know, I'm just more happy that I'm getting off of assurance today, because some days I'm just resetting assurance, like, constantly. I say that as I get an eclipsed here, but it's fine. Like, sometimes I'm just stuck on assurance, but it's like, at least I'm getting the Titan, so it doesn't feel as bad. More pickles up there. We're gonna have to silence this toy robot. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, square up. Hey. No, that's for high quota. I'm doing solo 1 quota, so I don't care about safe strats. I care about... fire exit door proximity. Hey there, cute puppy. You wanna scream for me? I'm not loud enough, apparently. No. No, I'm just not a bitch. Also, it's somewhat helpful for baboon hawks because they run away if you yell at them, if you make enough noises, which is why I was telling that one to fuck himself. It's the same reason I'm not using, I don't have the brightness maxed to see more. It's stuff like that is the reason I don't like the co-op speedruns of this game, because optimally you just use Discord. Why use in-game? You know? Because it's like, that's been done before. There's apparently like a really big grind to do like a 10K quota, like using like glitchless methods while using like the in-game. But it's like that's already been shattered with Discord. People who have used Discord, like it's not even close. That's just how much of an advantage it is. Which is just, you know, lame in my opinion, because it's not how the game's like intended to be played. Which is why I'm like, I'm saying I'm using the glitchless rule set, but it's more just how I want to play it. More so than anything else. $109. About 80. This is second quota. Lines are so much fun. I need to sell 170, like 200. And we'll keep the bottles then. Wait, do I need to sell the bottle? I do. It was part of the scheme. Joy! $547. Oh, but it's fine. I probably could have gotten away without the bottles. Yeah, I didn't need to sell the bottles. This quota is literally like 70 under the last quota 3 we had. You want a comparison of how bad these things, or how bad the quotas can scale if you get a high first quota, because it's based off of your previous quota. So if you low roll on the first 2, the last few quotas are going to be significantly lower, which makes a huge difference. No mansion. No mansion. I fucking hate mansions. Mansions suck. Fuck you. Thank you. How many doors did I open right there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Opened up 4 doors for a magic 8-ball. Worth. Prior. Coffee mug. That's too deep. I'm just gonna go this way. This side real quick. See if there's anything. Checking upstairs. This is obviously like the progression way, but looking for like one more item. No, because I never get a shovel. I don't really have a good way of killing them. Surely I don't die trying to pick this up. Already noon. Boop, boop, doop. Not skipping. Good day. To organize. There, you there. Well, not killed by Ghost Girl this time. 459. That's average day. That's probably about the average we need to get with how low our quota is. We don't need the 500. Not even foggy. No weather condition. Love to see it. Come on, factory. See, the strat about going up the staircases like this is to not move your camera, so you're less paranoid for the Ghost Girl smile. Definitely not just because I'm too lazy to move my mouse. Well, this is terrible. average. Unlucky.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very
A little unlucky.
autopilot ship, where
It
you-
happens. Hey, yo, at least it's finally a turret that killed me. That mask at the front door was also a little rude, but, you know. So the reason I said don't go outside is because they can't go outside if, they can only go outside if there's nobody in the thing. So I was trying to get into fire exit ASAP so he doesn't have a chance to go outside and hopefully just path away from the entrance so he never finds his way out when I'm looting. But yeah, oh well. You know, that's like one of those cases where I debate bring a shovel since they're lighter now, because I can actually kill that and not have to worry about it. But it's like, I really don't want to have to bring a shovel up for those, like, very niche cases. And that's more of my issue. It's actually a really good day. Also, if you keep wondering why I alt-tab and, like, saying numbers, I have a spreadsheet that tells me how much scrap I currently have on my ship, because the scanner in this game is terrible once you get into higher values. And I don't want to remember it. Well, that's shit. That was a good first day. I mean, what first day? This is just a new
Welcome
run.
to
We
your
just died at
first day
Titan,
on the
right?
job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you-
Definitely didn't just fail a jump. Nope. I mean, most of the time it's just an instant reset with those types of starts. Also, if you're wondering why I keep removing the cabinet at the start, it's completely useless to me, and I like to organize my shit. I like to organize the stuff at the front of the ship, and it takes up a little too much
Welcome to
room.
your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you-
So I just remove it at the start of every run. Does it get annoying? Yeah. Do I care? No. I'd rather be organized. Not like I lose time for it. No, but I don't organize anything by the bunk bed, so it doesn't matter. The bunk beds can stay. This run's just a reset because it didn't get anything off of spawn. I've been to Titan multiple times, but I keep dying at Titan because skill issue. Okay, to be fair, that last death was not really my fault. but still skill issue. Yes. Well, no. The first 2 quotas, you go to ass. Or assurance. Just because it's,
Welcome to your first day on the job.
I don't know. I felt like it's been faster to just do 5 trips to insurance instead of 6, even though doing 6 would be fine. But realistically, you're only missing out on about 150 scrap on average, so it's not a huge deal if you skip an insurance run. Oh, in previous runs, $22 engine. In previous runs, if you get a good enough start, if I got a good enough start, I would just do 4 assurance runs and just skip the last one. Average key location. Items, kind of like. Like, even though I got Appy, like, it's not good because I got like what, a $10 hairbrush and a $10 cookie pan sheet. Yeah, I finished Seeded Perfection. It sucks. Ads, yeah. I mean, that's just how Twitch works. That's how Twitch works. It's how I make a primary source of my income. Actually, 50% of my income on Twitch comes from ads. So, oh, wait, that was a $35 brush. 80. We're at 169. This game rounds down a lot. So ideally, I just need to replace one of those with like a 1 or 2 value higher. Sucks. So if I were to sell that at 77 price, it would most likely round down to 129 scraps sold instead of 130. You want to sell at minimum 100 or 170. Ideally 171, so you don't get a rounding issue. Ideally, I just find something that's worth like 2 more than what I picked up from any of those items. But shouldn't be that big of an ask. I'm probably lost already, by the way. $7. I love when I get that sound effect and I think a jester's running at me, even though a jester is not capable of spawning on this map. Okay, don't scare the living shit out of me like that. Low scrap value. If I get multiple runs under like 130 scrap. Also, if my second quota is like higher than 230, I should realistically reset. Because your next quota is based off of your previous quota and it's pretty exponential. Like, for perspective, I've done enough runs where I've seen a quota, my second quota, as low as 298, or I'm sorry, 198, and as high as 290. That's a 100G difference, and it scales from that, which is disgusting. 28, 35. You know, this is gonna be annoying to sell, but you know what? I care more about value. Yep. 70. Oh, I guess I could just sell what I got on that second day then. Yeah, I'll do that. Got 170 exact, may as well. I did not get you on a second day. It did not round down. That pretty good. About average. Slightly below. Yeah, generally about. I generally, like, as long as it's not extremely over 230, I'm fine with it. Like, I'll take it to, like, 40, but I'm not happy about it. I'm more prone to resetting a 240 run if it doesn't go well. And I'm more prone to jump off a cliff right now because I don't think there's a way for me to go, right? That end? I just checked. Oh no, there's a way to go. What the fuck is that? Like... Ah! We're good. Surely I jump over this landmine a second time, right? A little slow. Oh well. Yeah. I just prefer not to do it because sometimes there's a bar right above it and you whack your head into it and then fall on it. That's always a fun moment. Air horn and $55 bottles kind of carries that day. Ain't gonna lie. No bees. I don't know why they don't allow bees. I feel like it's such a stupid rule. But I don't want to do the beehive category. I don't get it. I don't know why they hate bees. These are just fun. These are dangerous. I know that they can be like extremely broken, but that's just how speedrunning is. Oh. $15 hairbrush, 53 bottle. Okay. I don't really like the 2 other items, so I'm just gonna do a quick. Oh, I should just leave. Oh well, I'll take the bell. I won't say I'm necessarily happy about it, but I hate when I get like a 16 and a $20 bolt, but then I get a $53 bell and bottles. And it's like, it makes me want to leave because I have 2 items that are worth a lot, but my other 2 items are so shit it just doesn't matter. It's still like a 150 day, but can't say I'm very pleased with it. Brush is a little troll. Why? Because you move faster when you weigh less. So I'm dropping the heavy 2-handed object to weigh less so I could move slightly faster. As long as you don't mess it up, it's generally faster, but, you know, sometimes I'm bad at the game. How much money did I make that day? Did somebody see that? I was not paying enough attention. I think it was like 160 or something like that. Yes. You can really notice it when you get something like a cash register, 149. Okay. Like, trust me, you can notice it when you have a really heavy object. I just had a key. Wow, okay, this is fitting. That loot room's locked. I have to go past the risky turret here again. I run all the way back for that. No, I don't. Definitely not anymore. I didn't even want to run back for the steering wheel, to be quite honest. Be happy with the key. Take this shit day. Whatever. We have a low quota. I've never seen a rock spawn in that location. That's a randomly spawned rock. Oh boy. Scale this. I gotta scale it. I die trying to run through those bees. This is so awkward. Oh. No, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I didn't want to run around. What do you want me to do? There's a giant ass rock and 3 beehives. I didn't want to run around, okay? It took me forever to get up the rock anyways. Just don't die, yeah. I was hoping the bees would leave me alone since I ran pretty far away from their nest. 46. Great asset, yep. Never said I'm good at the game. I just said I have fun playing it. Hence why I've not completed a run yet.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will meet.
Great asset. Great asset. I love when I get an opening loot room and there's just no loot in it. I love when I get 2 opening loot rooms and there's just no loot in it. I don't know how, if you can. Wow. I'd assume there's some form of mod. But I'm playing vanilla. I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna bet on that seat all the loot was at the main entrance, but I'm never going main, you know?
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own
I've never had that, no. Copy. 5's not bad. Be heavy as shit. I think there's bees in that pumpkin. If you have a keen eye, you can actually see my move speed slightly faster when I drop the appy, for the person who was questioning it. That said, if you don't mess it up and don't press E, it's faster, but... It matters. 1 That's 199. I've never finished it. I just want to finish it. I don't really care what time I get. Like, with the pace that I'm constantly at, if I finish it, it should be like a 220, 230. Which I'll be pretty happy with. I don't think I'll ever get it below sub 2, but it's probably possible if you get extremely lucky. But it's already just a hard enough challenge to do 10 quotas that I'm happy if I just actually do it. Because currently there's only one person who's actually done it solo. At least on the leaderboards. So. Yeah, but once I do it once, I'm probably just content with it. Oh yeah, definitely. It's just a hard challenge. I just have a timer fetish, so I just like having the timer up. Wow. Is that a round bottom? No, it's an Erlenmeyer. It's so sad. We can't make drugs. We had the bottles and we had the Erlenmeyer. We just need a bottom. 145. Okay. Low quota, low quota. Low quota, please. Low, low, low. That's low. Oh, shit. That's a low second quota. Don't die now. 4. That's just rude. The quota is so low that I'm willing to just lose time to do this. Now we're going main. That's how down bad we are for this fucking low ass quota. Actually, it's kind of paying off. Wow, big payoff. 3 keys. Auto $50 stop sign. We're on that? Nope, okay. That was, like, unironically, a massive payoff. Like, this is like a 250 day now. It's gonna be slow. But it's a 250 day. I pay a little bit of attention of where I'm running through since it is raining. Not bad. $247. Stormy. I was about to lose it if that door was locked, by the way. I was not about to run over to main for the second fucking time. Man, that was going for a while. I'm getting all the electric items. Ah! Where the hell did I drop? Okay, well, this day took a long time yet again, but money. Ching. Now I gotta remember my way out. . All right, it's this. I have 4 metallic items, don't I? My ship! Where the lights at? Okay, shut up. I mean... Deathless, jumpless, sprintless, 100% blindfolded, Nuzlocke, when? Never. Plotted! Current ship value, 682. I probably should have just skipped this day since we're so far ahead on quota, but you know what? It's fine. We'll take a time loss here. We can just blame it on that last day. 48. I love when I get a loot room with no... Where the hell do I go? Well, that's just great. Today is flooded. I gotta remember that, so I can't be running around like an idiot for too long. Honestly, I should probably just leave with this. Gonna lie, bro. Hi there, buddy. Yeah. The robot kind of saved this day, but it's still not great. It's like, what, 130 day? We take it, plus key. Oh, I gotta jump here, don't I? I was hoping I could just jump onto the railing there, but... How happy he is. No, the only reason I'm continuing this with this low of a pace is that second quota is delicious. One, three. The sub 200 second quota. Like, what do you want me to say? How much money? You. Key, you. This low-key just, like, might be enough in and of itself. Definitely not. I need to do a little bit more. How much? Like... like 27. Ooh, that's an... Oh, wait, no, it probably already sold. Yeah, I oversold it. How much did I sell? 557. Yeah, about 27. I've had a... Oh, my game just crashed. Surely they will allow this on the leaderboard if I relaunch, because you're not actually supposed to do that. Game's made by a furry, by the way. Understandable. It's a joke. It really doesn't matter. I mean, you can just tell by the dev icon at the start. It's literally a fox in a hazmat suit. Again, it doesn't matter. I just, it's a joke. You can be what you want. Probably shouldn't be bringing this mask with me, but... yeah. That do be true. Well, like I could make the game. I already go straight. Yes. That's where I got the mask. Why am I doing this to myself? Be cushion. Low key? That $6 makes a difference, I'll eat a fucking shoe. But that's gonna get me killed by a dog at one point. That. See, the thing is I'm not trying to go far into Titan. That's why you keep seeing me check, like, a little bit into rooms. And if I don't see something I want to see right away, I kind of just leave. You rat. Oh, time to leave. A little slow. Might have a dog to deal with the girl, which sucks, but... let's see. Got 3 robots already. That's pretty pog. How much was that? Everly breeze into the mic. Yeah, yeah. First day was good. I'm willing to skip this day. I should really start checking to see if Titan is eclipsed on the last day. Because if it is, I'm just going to go to ass or something. So I don't actually skip a day. Do a normal ass run. But yeah. Locker room with no lockers, but it did have a little bit of good stuff. Go that way in a second. Any way to go. Okay. Big. We're just gonna immediately just go check fire exit. See if we can get any loot off the rip and then just leave. Yeah, that's what a Titan loot room is supposed to look like. I'm kind of down to check over here real quick. We're going that way though. Big. The only issue with me constantly checking my back for Mr. Bracken is if Ghost Girl spawns, she's gonna be not very happy. Pretty content with this day. If there's a dog next to you, yes, he hears it. Oh, I had more than I thought. I thought there was just 4 items left, so I was just gonna... Whatever. Because I don't want to drop more than what's necessary. Big. We're out. Like what, 700? Hopefully. Kind of did bitch out a little early, but it's fine. Need to sell about 600. $320. Should be about. Good. Surely I get 33 in overtime. I should also check if the first day is also eclipsed, so I just don't go to it right away. Because if today's eclipsed, I just wasted a lot of time. I don't know. Do be foggy. Timer. Well, the in-game timer is apparently broken now because my game crashed. Real-life timer is going, though. Timer on accident. Oh, well, I'm probably going to die to something. That's a good practice run. Yeah, I'm gonna learn how to use jetpack and die with it. 5 HUD. That's sauce. Yeah, it kind of sucks. This is a very good money run so far. These are what loot rooms are supposed to look like, so... Anything else in here? Oh, that's gonna be a shit fire exit. I'm probably just gonna leave. Fire exit's probably right next to where that thumper is. I've already seen it, and I've gotten a lot, so. If you're wondering why I open up the present boxes like that, it's literally just because I don't want to... If I bring the box in, the present sells for a value, which gives me a number, and then it also adds the number to the thing, and I'm using a spreadsheet to calculate how much money I have, and I'll just have to subtract whichever the fucking price of the gift box was. If that makes any sense. I wish I could get the timer working again, but it's 100% just not going to work again. Yeah, but they only do it off of in-game time, so it's literally unsubmittable now. Because the game crashed. Again, practice. Who cares? I'm probably going to die, especially now that it's a fucking mansion. Okay, well, the mansion kitchen is like supposed to be the big loot room. And there's one item in it. A little annoying. Alright, fire exit. I have enough items here to be happy with. I was kind of expecting another turret, not gonna lie. Oh, you face that way, okay. Okay, see, that's what I mean by jump scare. The game's not necessarily scary, but I do jump. Oh, my frames are finally dropping. For whatever reason, Titan likes to drop my frames occasionally. According to Tyler, it happens when an enemy doesn't have a target to go for, and the game is overloading itself. Because it keeps checking and it keeps failing. And don't say it's because of my graphics card. I have a 3050. It'd be bigger issues if it was my graphics card. Gonna blame the dev for being a furry. Just gotta optimize the game better. I have so many bottles. I never lose frames in multiplayer, by the way, because there's almost always a target for the enemy to find. It only ever happens in single player. All right, chat. We only need to make about 8,700 scrap left. We got about 19 more days to do that. Should drop the key outside as well. That's where the turret is. I want a fire exit before I get lost. I thought that was going to start firing. Surely it appears me in a loot room, right? Well, I'm probably just leaving. Kinda a shit day, not gonna lie. But you know, it be like that. Yeah, but I would have gotten lost. It was also already 1 p.m. Assurance, I need about 140 on the first 5 days that I go. And then Titan needs to be about 500. How much am I selling? 700. What is this copy pasta? $400. Perfect. Probably technically oversold a little. They're going to tie it in. Don't really care if it's stormy. Only eclipse is what I care about. I'm kind of hoping I just get randomly struck by lightning so I don't have to continue playing this run so I can restart the timer. Power scale. I don't watch Rick and Morty, nor do I know what Baby Gronk is. I'm dead. Oh my god. I've died while I was like up there fully from like the ladder that was about to get struck. That's why I said I was dead. In this room. There it is. I've died from up here from that ladder. It was kind of funny. Locker room. no locker. Has a locker. Up though. I don't like where that's leading. Now, I said I don't like where that one was leading, but I hate where that one was leading more. Oh. To fire exit. I'm dead. Ah! It's fine. Painting. Don't like those big rooms. Empty loot room. Average. I don't even want to bring that with me. Kind of like not even a fan of these bottles. Yeah, probably good with this. I'm pretty content. Where's fire exit? I'm gonna go get that paint. It turns on the lights. It's 1:30 already. There's probably a high chance I die here. I couldn't hear because of the giant. I heard the giant down there. That's a good excuse to get the timer working. Too many items. I told you I'd die. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm having fun. I'm doing more runs. Rip low quota. I heard it, but it didn't comprehend because I was thinking, oh, there's a giant down there. This is going to be fun. Boom. Oh, well. Again. All right, I think lightning is my third cause of death now. So in terms of death counter, not for this stream, but for every run overall,
Welcome to your first
number
day on
one
the job.
death,
This is your
not
very
working.
own auto.
Number one cause of death, turrets. Number two, fall damage. Number three, lightning. And number four is ghost girls now. I think I've been killed by lightning like 3 or 4 times.
This is your own autopilot ship where you will eat and sleep for the duration.
I've been killed twice by the little girl today. Number one cause of death is locked doors. Oh, source of resets.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship where you will eat and sleep.
Happy room? Kind of shit looking happy room, not gonna lie. You hate to see it when you see just bottles. Why so many locked doors? Yield sign. Alright, this run sucks. You guys want to hear a satisfying noise? So peaceful. It's a lovely
Welcome
crack.
to your first day on the job.
Sweet dreams.
This is your very own autopilot ship where you will eat.
The crunch is very satisfying. Not going that way, even though that's where a loot room is. Oh, there's another loot room. Pickles. 30. Pickles. I wish there was a key in here, but you can't have it all. I am gonna go unlock that other door. Happy? Oh, I didn't realize I had one more slot. No, well, I'm stupid. Yeah, this start sucks. I'm mad that I can't math. Sometimes counting to 4 is a hard thing to do, chat. What can I say?
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your own autopilot ship where you will eat and sleep for the duration.
Doesn't struggle counting to 4. That big bolt 20. won't be continuing this without the honker. Daily, we get like a 31 G object tomorrow. Yay. Because you weigh less. It's only slight with like axles and such to the point where it's probably not worth it. And it's just better to take the optimal line. But if you have like an appy or a cast register, it's very nice. There's that's a low value red soda can. That's actually really fucking depressing. The point that it's like I love when I get a fake appy room. Oh well. Gotta take what you can get sometimes. And you definitely lose time when you mess it up. So it's kind of like, unless if you do it perfectly, you know, it's kind of just more annoying than it should be. Honestly, this will probably just be an instant reset if a quota is anything above 230. Because I did not have a great first 2 days. Of course, there's a honk emote. Okay.
Welcome to your first
Looks
day on the job.
wild.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will lead and sleep.
bonk and bonk now. Yeah.
Welcome to your first
Wild.
day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep.
Erlenmeyer, we can make some drugs. Value. Actually, a really good day. $77. For no two-hander, that's actually pretty good. I'll just sell that raw, even though it's a little. If I get like another 20 G object for kind of chill. Bro, why does this hallway have to go so long? Why can't it just end right away so I know to turn around? Bro. Lost in the sauce. Yeah. See, that's what happens when I go too far into mazes like that. It's like you just take so long to explore them to make sure you're not lost. And you just half the time you don't find shit anyways. And then you waste like a minute because wasting your time. It's like I prefer just to spawn in a loot room. Cheapest fucking soda I've seen. I'm We're definitely not going to get a run as good as that last Titan run. Now that we've got into
Welcome to
Titan
your
like
first
that
day on the job. This is your field
and had that
auto
great of a
pilot
loot
ship where you
room
will eat and
for
sleep
multiple
for
runs, not getting back to that. Oh. I don't think I can get out. That sucks. I wish there was... That turret's just gonna target me, right? I don't really want to run back at this point. I need to delete it. You guys are acting like I didn't do that on purpose.
Welcome to
He
your
thinks
first
he's
day on
so
the job.
funny. No, I just like
This is your
dying
first
in
auto
creative
pilot
ways
ship
other
where
than
you will
just jumping off when I get bored. Fairly planned, I mean. I haven't gotten a run since I died of lightning. Fine, I'll turn it down a bit more.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own pilot ship.
Acts like he did that on purpose. I clearly stood in front of that turret trying to get it to aggro. What do you mean? The crunch is funnier. I do admit the crunch is funnier, but... So where did I come from? Not saying that there's a key on the ground here, and I would have scanned that. Why I need loot rooms right at the start, because I'm dumb as shit and can never remember my way back. And this is why you see me when I do mansion layouts. I just do I hug the right wall, and that's how I get in and out. I hug the right wall while exploring, and then hug the left wall when I want to get out. Until I get out. I don't even think this tattered metal sheet is like worth the extra time it takes to bring back. Why are pumpkins still in the game? I guess it's the same that can be said of why the presents are still in the game. The presents are cool. They don't really need the theme to fit with them. These random spawns are... yeah, you can continue infinitely going. It's just what the arbitrary goal of the speedrunning scene set. Or like the max quota run, because it's already long at that point. Another object. You can, in theory, infinitely go, because like four player quota world record is like 9.3k or something stupid, and 10 quota only goes to about like 2600. So keep in mind it scales fast, so it's like that's only like quota 15, 16 or something like that. But yeah, I mean they average basically 1,000 gold a day in those runs. Yeah, I'm not carrying a stop sign. Did I do this jump? I did this jump, didn't I? Yeah, people are good at the game. Well, that's obviously with 4 players, so it's like getting that level is harder. Don't get me wrong, like getting 1,000 per day with 4 people is crazy, but it's like if you die, it's not the end of the world. Where in solo, you're just completely screwed if you die. Really good luck. Have a nice thing. Or morning, I guess it is for you, isn't it? Wow. Night, okay. I also, like, don't know what time it is. And even in my own time zone, because I haven't looked. So... We'll take that. Not great, not terrible. Pretty average quota. Bro, I'm about to fucking pull this pin. I'm taking my chances. I hate this loot. Bro, like, it's so bad. I'm carrying way more than I should. Like, I wasted so much time, but it's like, I hate taking homemade flashbangs. They're so dirt cheap. And I had a tattered metal sheet already. Like, I just want, like, a little bit of something. A little bit of something. And the only way to progress in that area was to go through the maze there. And I really don't want to go through the maze. I'm being so greedy about it, but... Okay, I thought I could make that. I also thought I was looking the other way, but... That's fine. That time I didn't purposely die to a turret. That's a real turret death.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
I enjoy longer categories, so that's why I'm specifically choosing to run it. But yeah, quite a few people are trying this. It's interesting. It's hard just because you're not allowed to die. Big bullets, bottles. 50. Get one more scrap, please. Am I down to take a key with me? I kind of not want a key on the first day. Surely there's something in a loot. In loot room. Where's apparatus? Well, I say that as like, in multiplayer runs, you can die, right? And like the run's not just over. Single player, if you die, you lose everything. So the run's just instantly dead. That's more of what I'm saying. As long as everybody doesn't wipe in multiplayer, you're fine.
Welcome to your
So it's
first
a
day on
lot
the
less
job. This is your very own autopilot
punishing in
ship
that
where
way.
you believe
And sometimes the game just wants you to die. Whether it's a ghost girl that haunts you as soon as you enter, or a turret right at fire exit, because I've had both of those today. Okay. Where'd I come from? How much is this? Probably 160. I've jumped over the landmines today. Haven't seen a coil head today. To be fair. No coil head. I think we've seen 5 or so ghost girls. 1 bracken, which is actually surprising. We've only seen 1 of those guys. Or maybe 2 brackens. A few thumpers, a spider. Not really dying to those, though. We've seen a few yippies. 1 or 2. They don't really matter, though. Oh, we saw 1. Unless if you meant the 60, right? Wait. That was a 140 today. That kind of sucked. No dogs. Haven't died to a dog today yet, no. I came close, but I haven't died to an outside monster yet. I've died to lightning. Lightning killed my only good run. Haven't even heard a worm. Generally, you are too quick to get wormed. Oh, how the mask is 11 pounds, but the Rubik's Cube is nothing. Loot. You know, when I said at the start of the stream, I was happy that we just kept getting the Titan over and over again, and we were getting good, like, the first 5 days.
welcome to your first day on the job.
Yeah, now I'm just stuck at ass.
This is your very own autopilot ship where you believe
I can't seem to get a start. Mainly because my standards are probably too high. Love getting the locker room right off the bat, and then there's not actually any lockers in it. Where was I supposed to go? I did that jump. It was through one of those rooms. Oh, yeah, okay. I should be landing on the next planet by now. Oh. Unlucky. Early, we just keep coping. Get a run.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship where you will eat and sleep.
Or in that direction. Everything's such low value. 100% lost. You went too far to be your first quota. Yeah. But also at the same time, I did not find any loot because I would like my first day to at least be like 150. Unless if there's something very much going for that run. And generally at that point, there's not. Like if the first room has 4 low value objects, it's like, okay. That's a different story. I do not even think about. This is something I can roll with. I'll take the key. That's a fine replacement. I do not remember. I thought it was like a straight shot. Take a brass bell. I have a key for next run in case if I get cucked by a locked door. I have high value of the other 3 items. Well, potentially high value. We'll see how the present. We'll see what the present gives. I got a minus 17 from the total. Or I can just do that. Not bad. 172 is perfect. Oh, it does actually not count the... Okay, interesting. Eclipsed? Maybe we'll see our first worm. Okay. I like how that vent's open. You pupper. I don't know why you guys are getting scared about. Little cutie. $93. I'll do one more good run, by the way. It's getting kind of late. These runs are 2 hours, so if I get another run to Titan, that's when I'll stop if I die. These runs are a while, and I've already been going for 4 hours. I love when I miss that jump. Wanna be a chick? Surely we get a good quota. I'll play it even though I really don't want to. This runs on life support. 140 is not terrible. It's just 50 over the lowest we've gotten today. Oh. Hey. What is the lowest? Well, that was a good room. It just took me a little bit to figure out what I wanted. I'm also very light. Fast as fuck, boy. Honk honk. $170. Geronimo. I don't know why people say that. Such a weird word. Oh. Five in turn. I just can't see a goddamn thing. The key? Yeah, through the locked door. Pepe left. Can't believe there's only one item in this. Like two. I'm fine with this. Slow, but I'm fine with it. I will allow it. Ah, it's too hard with one-handed items. I would love to do the drop method, but it's too finicky. It's still like a 140 day. It could be worse. It's just the slow 140 is the painful part. That's actually slightly more. It's like 160. Or 3. $173. Never mind. I can best day actually. Of money gained. Okay. Thought I saw a beehive down there. Start. Be great if there was a locker. Happy? Terrible. Okay, this is more acceptable. Still not happy, but it's acceptable. Now, who wants to bet I get lost on the way out? Got a little bit of sail on it. How much money I got? Not bad. 276. That, or I'm sorry, 376. That's pretty bad. I didn't crash that time. You know, could have at least been an appy. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this day is going to be horrendous. You never want to see fire exit right next to main. Now I know there's no point of going in fire exit. Wow, the only way to go is that way. That's really annoying. Oh, hi. That guy literally just spawned. Alright, well, we're just going to take the L on the stay. Yeah, we're just gonna take the L. I think that's where I need to go. Gotta be a better gamer than it. Got 4 items. Well. And then I get Eclipse Titan. And it's... I should just reset at this point. I should have just gone Eclipse and just YOLO'd it. I didn't even realize it was stormy. Ass. Yep. Made the decision too fast. The only good thing about this plan is I actually don't need to worry about Ghost Girl. And to be fair, now that that spider spawned, I don't really need to worry about any other spawns because there's only so much threat power that can spawn on a given planet. And the spider takes up 3. And I can't remember if Assurance is like 5 or 6 threat power. So it's like I can technically get a Bracken to spawn still. But it's like if anything else other than that spider spawns, I don't think I can get a Bracken anymore. Oh look, a loot bug. I had a stop sign. So there's a snare flea right there. Oh. That was rude. You have like all the money over here, my guy. In multiplayer, it just drops off of you once you go critical. You have like all the money here. Can I have some of this? You want a key? I gave you a key! Why are you mad? So can I have that coffee mug? Can I have the mug? Okay, well. I was kind of trolling at that point because I didn't want to play that run.
Welcome to your first
I wanted
day
to see how going to ass
This
over
is your
Titan
very own
felt.
autopilot ship,
But it's like, it's only bad if you get Eclipse on day 2. Eclipse on day 1, you just do a day of ass. Eclipse on day 3, you do the final day of ass. Right? And then you do 2 Titan runs. And it's like you don't waste anything. But if you get Eclipse day 2, then it's like you either have to go to Eclipse Titan or you lose 2 Titan runs. Now, he doesn't really do trade offers, unfortunately. He's not a CSGO skin trader, apparently. You remember when I said one more run that got the Titan?
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is
I
your
don't.
very own autopilot ship where you will eat and sleep.
I should get food, though. I'm gonna be hangry by the time this run ends. Yeah, I'll play this. Okay. A shiny loot bug that accepted trade offers. Or like just get a shovel and fucking beat it to death. 10 times easier. It's just annoying in speedruns because I generally don't have a shovel with me. Unless if I match, we get a stop sign on that exact run. I guess if I'm going to ass more, I probably should buy a shovel. A shovel and ass is like not terrible. 8. Okay. Copium. This is the final run no matter what. Total cope. But this will be the final run. Don't let me start another. I should get food. I would be going for like 6.5 hours if I finish this run. You can shovel kill Bracken. That's actually pretty pog. That was... Oh. Okay. Air horn. Uh, I just need what yesterday I got plus like a 40. I get like a 40. I think it's enough. A little more. I'm being way too picky about the money here. Speedrun, by the way. No, I need a little bit more. Fuck. Oh, you know what? I don't want to oversell, alright? Oh. Already open. I don't want to oversell, so I'm being fucking picky since my first 2 days were not good. I'm ready for the worst quota I've ever seen on the one run that I don't want to reset. Okay, that's average. That's fine. We take those. Can't get mad at a quota like that. Now, surely we're going to get a great loot room here. That's not next to main. I literally see main right there, by the way. I should probably just go to main and see if I can find something there. They're trying to run. There. I need to go one more. I didn't think I ventured far into these things. That is something I can't say no to. Slow. Oh, the real shitty part about that appy room is the fact that it was only an app. I do that jump with 70 pounds. Rock gen. Hence why my second most cause of death is fall damage. I just send it. I'll go back there later if I have to. $14. Do I want to check out the other area, or do I think this type of loot is fine? It's not very good. $10 fucking hairbrush and $20 flashbang. I'll check it out. I'm bored. Probably apparatus, isn't it? No, it's main. I'm lost. Actually, I lied. Fine. That just a 150. Honestly, better than I thought. That fourth day right there sucked. Also, funny eclipse moment. I hope a giant spawns and just ends this run. I kind of want to just end the run solely based off of an $18 soda and a $33 laser pointer. Yo, these things can roll into like the 80s. Both of those items can roll into the 80s. That's the lowest soda I've ever seen. I need a key. I need a key to save this run. Give me a key. Key, please. Key, please, or I run into this turret. Oh, shit. Fuck is that guy doing? Only bees were allowed. Yep. It's just a straight shot from here, right? Now, I don't know why. Mods just really hate bees. Otherwise, I would have gotten that hive. I thought I had something else. No. Where are the puppers? That's an annoying rock. I can. I'm dead. Good. I'm done. Yeah, I need to give my hands a break. That worm was quick, by the way. That was a quick worm. What can I say? You were just too slow. Yeah. Whatever. I need a break. I need food. Who is gaming? If I can't find anything to do on Stardew, probably. It's kind of just my, whatever game if I don't know what I'm doing. Probably has no other content. Not untrue. I'm just gonna send you guys to underscore. Let me make sure that he's not bricked. He's not. Okay, cool. I'm gonna peace. I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably this though, because don't really have. I'm just enjoying this. If it's not obvious, it's really easy when I'm enjoying doing something. When I'm 4.5 hours in and I haven't complained about being hungry yet. It's wild. It's really easy to see what I want to do when I'm streaming. Yeah. Other than that, I do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys supporting the stream. I'll be back on tomorrow doing whatever. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.